What's up, everybody? If you're joining the archive right now, then thank you very much for watching this. And stick around. We're just going to chill out and release some anxiety levels down. Just drain them down. That's what this section is all about. So let's jump on in here. There's a skate park. Up in the world, Muckingham's skate park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I would leave the sullen types to roll around on their own filth, as their wont, but if it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have people seeing all that grime and funny writing, so I want you to hit it with everything you got. Okay, let's do it. Hit it with everything we got. Boom, baby. That's fine. We'll go with that. Just let it wash away. Look at that. Look at that. Just clean that dirt right out of our lives today. Oh my goodness, you see that? Right through the wall. Right through the wall. My uncle's power washing his house this week. I figured, why not? All right, the gate is done. Let's flip that so-and-so over. The one thing I really dislike about this power washer is that it's very hard to actually see over top of it sometimes. All right, the railing is clean. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. It's chewing gum, it says. All right, what we're going to do is go back to this one and go down it. and clean off what we can see of it. Now we'll go back to that one. Did I get it? I got it. Almost. Oh, there's a whole big piece here. Look at that crap down there on the back side. This is going to be a nightmare to finish, I think. I don't even know if y'all can hear the music over this. We're gonna have to come back here several times, I can tell y'all that. Oh my gosh. That bench there, it says, oh my gosh, I thought there would have been a lot more of it done. What we're going to do is just jump up on top of this thing. People don't put gum on top of the benches. I don't know, they might now. The little buttheads might have advanced to doing it that way instead. They put gum under the benches. That's how it always was around here. It was under the benches. It wasn't you! I think it was you, Bad. I think it was you, man. I think it was all bad, y'all. Hey, there's a cat print. You're a popsicle. You know what I had last night? I took a hammer and I beat up some popsicles with some freeze pops, and I had me a slushie. They good like that, Bad sir. I don't understand what it is that we're missing. Yeah, I do. We got to go around to the other side to get this. I'm hoping that we can finish at least this bench without having to somehow crawl up under that front part. Oh, we done it. We done it! Let's go ahead and clean this whole part here. I might not talk a whole lot today. I'm just chilling out, Bad. You want to talk about anything, you just let me know, though. What's the saying? I got you, boo! First time a girl ever told me that, I'm like, I don't speak dead languages. It made her so mad. She never spoke to me again after that night. She says, what the hell is that supposed to mean? I said, I don't speak dead languages. And she's like, what? She got mad because I don't say boo. Hey, the wall is done. That part of the wall is done. That wall is completely nasty. Oh, it's because it's down there. I got you. Am I using the right one? Yeah, well, we can use this one too. Alright, I'm going to try to cut this game's sound down a little bit. It is exceptionally loud to me compared to my other games. Make the water about half as loud as it was. Oh, that's so much better. Is that better, bad? Better, 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 better. I think I'm gonna have to cut it back up a little bit. Hold on, let me see with this. That's fine. Oh my gosh, I fell off the wall. Dirt and grime, go away. Never come again this tasty day. I don't know where I get tasty day from, but we're gonna switch out to this here. I do want to talk about one thing, and I'm not calling anybody out on this, but when somebody does something for a job and people ask them, or they don't ask them, they demand that they not do it until they can be there and stuff. And it's not just one person, it's multiple people that fuss at me about streaming without them being able to be here, or without telling them. And I tell them, but they just don't listen to me when I tell them, and it's like they don't answer me and stuff. Speaking of which, I do have to tell somebody. But It just kind of irritates me that people do that. You know, this is what I do, and people get mad at me for doing what I do. I'm hoping that that will go ahead and finish. I very much appreciate that everybody wants to be here, but I gotta do things when I got time to. I can't wait around all day for somebody to get done doing something and then them not get done until I'm damn so tired I can't hold my eyes open, you know? It upsets me that they get mad at me, but and like I said, I'm not talking about any one person. It's multiple people always fussing at me about streaming when they're not here or they can't be here and stuff like that. And I'm just like, well, you know what? Watch my archives. That's what I put them out for, y'all. That's why I archive everything, y'all. Oh, we got it. Good, good, good. We got it. Get the grime off first. I'm not talking about you, Nameless. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about somebody else. Why do you always assume that I'm talking about you? So how are you doing today, Miss Nameless? Do I have the right one on? Yeah. There's a piece there. I assume that I got it. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Nameless. I'm not, but I mean, if you must think that way, then go ahead. I'm not, so you know. But I'm simply stating the fact that it happens with a bunch of people, and I'm tired of it, and I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm going to stream when I can. I had some breakfast too, Bad. It was not too bad. I'm glad you can at least eat. Maybe you will like staying there. Now, is this a timed thing, Bad? No? You just think I'm always talking about you. It's not that I'm talking about you. It's just that everything I say, you assume I'm talking about you. But I'm not. So you only have a short time there. Nameless, I sent you something. Did you read it? Because I told you what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was in the 20s here, or in the 30s here last night. Never got to the 20s. 33 or 34, I think they said. 35. It's only going to be a high of 49 today, though. So are you still here, Nameless? If you don't, look, I'm just gonna say this to you. If you want to talk about something and then run off and not hear the rest and then fuss that I'm talking about you, then do it. I'm not talking about you. I'm tired of it. I am talking about something else completely, but every time I say anything, you assume I'm talking about you, and I'm not. If I was talking about you, I would say Nameless. It's somebody else. I know you don't do that. It irks the hell out of me that people don't understand that when you do something and it's on your time that you have to do it, that you can't wait around for them all damn day to do what they need to do. I'm tired of it and I'm not doing it anymore is all I'm saying. So don't fuss at me. And that goes for anybody. Y'all can kiss it. Tell them, Bad, be here, be on time, or kiss it. Watch the archive. Oh man, check it out, check it out. You'll be back. Hey, I got a Bad, when you come back, I have a joke for you. I love for y'all to be here. I hope y'all do know that. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, though. something I want people to understand is when a streamer gets paid for basically the amount of time they stream based on the ads and stuff like that, and they don't stream because people are wanting them to wait, that takes money out of their pocket. And sometimes people need that, so all right, we got that. Oh, I thought that corner was... I have got to fix my Tartarus pad for this game. And for those of you watching on the archive, we're not fussing, we're not fighting or anything. We're just having a discussion. I'm fighting or something like that. I'm fussing about stuff, and I'm not. People don't understand that if I was yelling, they would know it. Trust me. I project a lot because I wear earphones all day, every day, just about. And I'm used to projecting, and I naturally would just talk loud, and people just... You don't have to yell at me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not yelling at you. This is my normal voice. Bad can tell you this is my normal voice. Bad has heard me yell before. Let me tell y'all a story. Bad and me were playing Destiny 2. And Bad says, he says, we need to finish this mission or whatever the heck it was. We need to do this. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So we go to do it. It was one of the forges where you have to play basketball, basically. And so Bad runs around and hits the enemies with the ball instead of putting it in the basket. And I'm like, dude, put the ball in the basket. Oh, he made me so mad that day. He thought it was funny. He thinks he's a comedian sometime, and I'm like, I'm not sitting here to play to watch you beat the hell out of an alien with a basketball. Put the damn ball in the basket. Me and Bad have some good times. So I turn around, we was playing damn Outriders one day. I turn around, and Bad is hiding up on top of a building, hiding. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I'm hiding, yo. Dude, I'm down here fighting like hell. I am down here fighting like hell, and you hiding. I love it, though. I'm hiding, yo. I wish you could actually put down that thing. So we actually cannot get up on this wall any further. That sucks. This one we did. I need to ask Bad something, but I don't know if he's even here now. He said he'd be back. I wonder if he has a bedtime, like a lights out. You got a bedtime, Bad? That you have to be done with stuff, or what? Good. That's good. Nameless has a bedtime. Nameless has a bedtime. Anytime she's talking to me, she falls asleep and then fusses at me. It's all right, though. She is. Nameless is about the best person I know. Yes, I am saying crap. You obviously didn't hear what I said, or you wouldn't be saying it was crap. What time is breakfast there? They gonna spoil you feeding you so much. I said, what is breakfast today? Oh, never mind. I did say, what time is it? Sorry. This is just very soothing. So let's talk about the new Call of the Wild stuff that's going to be happening while I'm thinking about it. They are adding, all right, number one, they're changing Mountain Lion to a new time on Silver Ridge, so we will be able to hunt the black bear without being interrupted a million times over. Number two, they're adding the ability to spot or to add stuff like markers with your binoculars, which is going to be super freaking awesome. Number three, I cannot stress enough, I have lived in North Carolina all my life, and we do not have Appalachian Mountains. It is the Appalachian Mountains, people. Appalachian! Like a gate latch, not Lation. If you say it as Appalachia, as in an area, I believe that's right. But if you say it as mountains, Appalachian, it is not Appalachian. Oh my gosh, it just eats me up. Them saying the wrong, pronouncing it wrong. You know, we have Appalachian State here. I almost went to Appalachian State. I think I know how it's freaking said. Oh my gosh. It is so annoying hearing people pronounce stuff wrong. Like, it is clearly pecan, not pecan. Or, it just, and it's not a tomato or a potato. It is a tomato and a potato. Or a mater and a tater. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it bothers me so much to hear people say stuff wrong. That's like with chamois. People say chamois. It's a chamois. It just eats me up. I don't know why. It's like an OCD of mine and I cannot control it, but it literally, it gets on my nerves so bad. I do not know what to do. I know that's something odd to get on your nerves, and I cannot control it at all, but it eats me alive to hear somebody say something wrong like that. It's like people call it Roosevelt. It's Roosevelt. It is actually Roosevelt. It's not Roosevelt. That was a man's name. That was a last name. If you look at anybody else who's named that and it's spelled even that way, they pronounce their name Roosevelt. And one of my best friends of all time sadly has passed on, but his name was Roosevelt. One of the best people in this world. I would say probably the nicest person this world has ever seen. He was absolutely a great man, but his name was Roosevelt. What are some words that y'all hear people pronounce and y'all can't stand, or y'all think is pronounced wrong? It just, you know, I don't know. It just eats me up hearing people pronounce stuff wrong, but it's like, it's not either, it's either. I don't know why people get the either part of it. Some people are like, the I is silent. Some people are like, the E is silent. Usually it's the second letter that's silent. Nameless, what words irk you? I make sure not to say them. Sorry, y'all. My stress levels and anxiety levels are just really high today. I do anyway. I'm sorry. My stress levels are through the roof this morning. My anxiety levels are just through the roof. Y'all gotta forgive me. That's why I'm playing this. I'm not trying to irk you in any way, Nameless. I'm sorry if I am. Just when I'm already trying to chill out a little bit and somebody fusses at me for no reason, I'm just like, what the heck, man? You know, it kind of defeats the purpose of chilling out to have somebody fussing at you. Let's put that on there. Now, I don't know if we'll finish this entire job today, if we'll move on to something else after this one, or like do something else and then come back. If we'll finish this and something else, I don't know what the future holds for today. I might go to House Flipper, I might go to Call of the Wild. There's a few things I'd actually like to do on Call of the Wild now. Yesterday I was just not feeling it. But today, I very well might be. Oh my gosh! The arch is done! By the way, I have people ask me all the time, what does Michael the Arch mean? And I speak it and I'm like, you don't know who Michael the Ark is? No? Okay. It just... I don't understand how people don't know that, but my name is based on the Archangel. I figured if you're going to be a warrior, why not be the most badass warrior there's ever been? So that's why I have that name. For people who don't understand, who don't know why I have that name, that is why I have that name. Because there is no more badass warrior than the greatest angel to ever exist, who I happen to be named after. And people say, now, I don't claim to know everything or anything like that, but don't you say it, Nameless. But in the Bible, it actually apparently never says anything about another archangel. And in my, now other people, like people claim that there are all of these archangels, but according to a lot of theologians and stuff, the only one ever actually called an archangel was Michael. So that's kind of cool. No, he was never referred to as an archangel, just the angel Gabriel. I have done quite a bit of research on it for a comic that I was doing, and that's why I was surprised at it. You know the song that I was working on called Ark, the comic book I was working on called Ark, the story? Well, that's why it's called Ark and not Arcs. Not archangels, but Ark, because no clue what most of it means, to be honest with you, but I don't claim to, you know. It just is so confusing to try to read it. Plus, I have reading issues anyway. As a lot of y'all might not realize this, but I have a slight dyslexia, and it is very hard for me to read out of a book. Unless it's got a lot of extra white space or a lot of pictures in it, I can't read out of a book. Boiled eggs? I've never heard of having boiled eggs for breakfast. I have had deviled eggs for breakfast, though. Maybe today my stomach won't feel like it's going to explode all damn day long. Y'all have no idea how bad I felt yesterday when I was streaming. It's why I cut off both times, because I literally felt like my stomach was going to explode. I know what you're talking about. I've just never heard of anybody having them for breakfast. I guess that's what an eggie would do, ain't it, Nameless? Nameless, I used to teach a boy martial arts. His name was Gabriel. I haven't heard from him in a long time. He was a really cool kid. Speaking of that name, now when I don't like boiled eggs as is. I don't like egg yellows boiled. I like egg yellows like over easy, sunny side up. That's the only way I like egg yellows. I'm not even a huge fan of scrambled eggs. Now I like omelets. Right, I'm trying to get that part. Now, I think that that is considered part of the wall there, so... Done shot y'all with the love arrow. I gotta get up on top of that wall. Alright. Let's go over here and get our ladder. Might as well be cleaning while we're on our way. No. I was dead to the world last night, bad sir. And don't threaten me to stop sending me music because I'll say okay. I'm very peculiar about the music that I listen to, bad sir. You have a bad track record with music with me anyway. Blasting rap while we were playing a game. How dare you? You know I hate that shit. I am not a fan of a lot of stuff that other people listen to. I'm very peculiar. I'm a heavy metal fan and a Finnish metal type stuff fan, like symphonic metal type stuff or gothic metal. That's my kind of stuff. What'd you have for breakfast? I had a thing of... I had it was a sandwich from Bojangles I had left over from a few days ago with steak, egg, and cheese. And then I had a glass of Carnation instant breakfast. What kind of breakfast did you have, Miss Nameless? Oh man, I need some coffee in my life right now. I got the cookies. We're gonna just bust the grime right quick. And then go back for this. Now the hash browns, if they're decent, you know, I wish my aunt would learn that lesson that, hey, if that's what's for dinner, that's what's for dinner, you eat it. But she refuses to eat anything I cook because it's not full of grease. She wants to eat stuff that's completely bad for her. He said hash browns. Did you not say hash browns? Bad sir, did you not say hash browns? I swear you did. I could be wrong, but I swear it said hash browns. But now, listen, seriously, when Bad says nameless, it says name homeless. See? So, just a heads up warning, if I'm ever listening to music and it starts cussing and F this, F that all the time, it's not something that I chose for it to do. What Pretzel plays is random, and it's nothing I can really control. I mean, I can press next, and that's about it. Just so y'all know, somebody said something about the fact that other day it done that. It actually started cussing on one of the songs, and I'm like, I didn't mean for it to do that. You love it when they're cussing in songs? I don't mind it myself, but Bad, the ladies don't like it, man. We gotta do what the ladies like, so you gotta watch it. We have to be respectful to the ladies. I try my best. It's supposed to be nameless, but for some reason that one had words in it, and it started F this, F that, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's why the only woman Bad can get is Miss Nina. He has no respect. It's all about Bad. Holy shite, we're back over here. Excuse me. Wow, this place is disgustingly nasty. It won't let you go any further that way for some reason. All right. All right, that wall is done. Now. I think that railing over there is done. Yeah, that railing is done. Is that railing done? Yep. Okay, Bad. Thank you. I'll check it out. I was so tired. I literally pass out after stream a lot. You can ask Nameless. I'll just be like, okay, I'm going to bed. And she's like, but you ain't talk to me. Well, I can't talk if my brain is not functioning, so. Ain't that so soothing to just wash it away like that? We seriously need this in House Flipper. It is just calming. Very calming to be able to get that stuff clean like that. I don't understand what it is about it. It's just like you're washing away all of that anxiety and you're just chilling out. It's just like you're erasing away all the dirt in your life. You got a fresh, clean start. I think that's what's so soothing about this. And it's that way in real life if you ever do power wash something. I've only power washed like one time besides a car. I think I've done it one time actually with my uncle, but I don't remember 100%. But me, I am meticulous. I would be like, that's not clean. I'd go through the darn wall. But that's just me. Wall's done. can I not move? Oh. Just trying to get rid of most of the dirt and grime right quick so I can see what I need to clean over there under that. You on the laptop? Awesome sauceum, baby. You gonna get me some new followers there? I'm gonna be streaming to the whole place. Is that it, bad? Hello, all my lovely people. I'll tell you, I've had people walk around in Walmart with me on stream on their phone, and people like, oh, who's that? Oh my gosh. That was a little bit intimidating. Nameless, you know what? I haven't seen Bob and Olive. We haven't been up that way and seen Bob and Olive in about 6 months now. Maybe about 3 months. I think the last time we went up that way was when we went to Skids for a hot dog. Just thinking about that. I don't know. I don't think we've been there in about 6 months or more. We've been to, it was still cold the last time that we went to Skids, so we must have went and got pizza since then. Little Cecil's up there. And then they changed it! That was kind of funny. That guy running around like an idiot. They changed it! I wonder if he's put anything else up in that whole little area. Well, this wall is clearly not done. I didn't realize that I had not got the top of this. There for a while he was. That's why I said I don't know if anything else has been put up. You know, not last year, but I guess year before last, he put the turkey up. There's the spider web and the elephant balloon. and Bob, Olive, and the children. It started with just Bob, and then he took Bob down, and when he put Bob back up, Bob had Olive, and then he took them both down, and when he put them back up, they had a baby. And then suddenly there's another baby. And he done that when he got married, I think is what they said it was on the news about it actually, or in the newspaper or something. They said he had gotten married, and that's why he had made that one. And then when he had children, he made the others. It may have been that his dad had made the original one or something, because it had been there for years. Let's go to the other side. I told Pixie I was live, but she didn't come in. She said she was still asleep. Bad, I gotta tell you. You told me that thing was live. That was a stream from a few days ago. Several people asked me if I would archive it after I said I wasn't going to. So I went on and archived it, and I went on and pushed it straight out. All right. Let's change this to 25. And if you go across the top, it's better, in my opinion, to go up and down to start with. It gets the edges of the top better. All right. Okay. I think that we should go to the other side, and before we do any of the graffiti, we need to try to go ahead and get rid of the grime, because it looks like with the grime on it on the other side, basically it's making it so that we can, like, if we take all the grime off first, then you don't have to do as much graffiti, is what I'm trying to say. Man, I've not... I think I want a pizza today. I need to find out what my aunt's cooking tomorrow. They might have pizza, so... I might get me some of them little miniature Tostino's pizzas. I love them, the party pizzas. I actually love them things. And every now and then I get in the mood for that. I like Bagel Bites. I used to love them, but they changed them so much. Used to, Bagel Bites was $3.95 for a box of 18, I think, or no, more than that or something. I think it was 38 of them in a box. It was a huge box when they first come out. And now, yeah, Bagel Bites are expensive as hell now. I'm just waiting for the ding on this one. There we go. Are we back? Oh, we're back to this side. Alright, that wall is done. Really? Alright, that railing is done. Give me a second, I gotta adjust my chair. Okay, I think my chair had fallen about all the way down. This is absolute crap on this one. Did they know you got them snacks in your room bad? I'd be like, look, I don't care if y'all got rules or not. I eat in my room. That's where I eat. I work, I eat, I sleep. Oh, we know bad. Well, if he can't have food in there, how would it have a kitchenette? All right, we got it. So I believe that all the walls are done. Really? Bad, did you know that their website claims that they have kitchenettes? Do you not have one? I mean, I know you said you couldn't have food, but I'm just interested in your well-being, man. Take some pictures for us of everything. Show us what it looks like. We nosy. We want to make sure that you're good. We love you, man. Come on now. You know that. I need just a little bit more power. We just gotta know whose butt we get the lawyer after if they mistreating you, man. You know? 'Cause we can't have them mistreating their favorite mod. You can be the mole if they need to get got, you know. I am not scared to call somebody on their bullshit, so somebody's being mistreated. No, I don't fly with that. Agent 00 Bad, undercover and hungry. That's a joke, y'all. That's a joke, y'all, because to my knowledge, Bad is not an officer of the law in any way. So nobody go out there after him because they think he is. This side is clean. Although it does not look clean. Who knows, he might be undercover here for my silly butt. Let me tell y'all about Tipper yesterday, y'all. He got mad because I had my feet under his blankets. And he stole that blanket back from me. He grabbed that blanket and jerked it until he finally got it off of my feet and over to the side. He did not like that I was using his blanket to cover my feet. He said, "None of that, Daddy. I don't want your stinking feet under my blanket." So, Nameless, are you done with your daily chores yet? All right, that ramp is done. Okay. So I might switch over to House Flipper or do something else. I might play Call of the Wild a little bit or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do Call of the Wild today. Oh, I'm sorry. I have, or had, a miniature skateboard, a shortboard, I think is what they call it. Bo got on it and was going to show me how to use it and busted his ass and busted his head wide open on the cement or the pavement. So Grandma took it from me and told me I was not allowed to use it. Thanks, Bo. He busted his head wide open, though. I was probably about 5 or 6, maybe. If Bo could bust his head, I could too. That was the logic. Yet me jumping ramps and all kind of stuff on my bike, doing tricks on my bike and all of that wasn't dangerous. Me on jet skis wasn't dangerous. I was a holy terror on stuff like that growing up. I don't see anything else on this damn rail. Now, I can't roller skate. Good morning, Miss Pixie. How are you? That's one thing I can't do. All right, the stairs are considered done. All right, the rail, I don't know where it was at, but we got it. Let's go for the quarter pipe. We've completed 66% of this so far. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah. This is a skate park. Oh, I can't handle them kerosene fumes that she produces. Gosh. I gotta have my door open to have heat up here, but it's just unreal how much those damn kerosene fumes make me cough and stuff. Doctor's always telling me, you don't need to be around that. Well, you know what? Sometimes you ain't got no choice. Okay. We're just chilling out this morning. All right, the fun box is clean. Just a quick one on those for now. Let's try to do all of the upper areas and then the lower areas. What are you talking about? Like the hand warmers? I cannot imagine trying to do this on PlayStation or on a controller. I have a feeling that this would be almost impossible to play with the way that you have to do stuff. You literally are going to have to make use of the joystick to just walk back and forth on stuff. Like so. And I know that we tried the controller, but I was not a fan of it. Of using a controller on this game, I'll come back for those. Upper floor is done. Oh heck, I thought that was dirt. This thing would be so full of water all the time. There would have to be some sort of drain in it. How do they keep something like this from being full of water? That's a watermelon. It looks like it. Of course, you're right, Nameless. I'm not saying it's not. Does that washer of yours work on hedges? Yeah, it works on hedges. It'll chop them right in half. Ramp is clean. What are you playing, Bad? If you're talking about The Last of Us, yeah, you got a lot of work. That some of those trophies on the original were almost impossible to get. I didn't even attempt to get them. I think I got 3 trophies in the entire game. Give me a second. I gotta talk to my aunt. Yeah, I saw where they were doing a an update, and people were mad because it was going to be offline a little bit longer or something. I'm going to play the Division 2, I guess. I bet you don't have internet to be able to actually play with me now, do you? You don't have good enough internet to be able to do stuff like that, probably. Not with having to share it with everybody. By the way, did you get your internet cut off for your other place and all? I just want you to do one thing for me, Bad. When you find a new place, you find a place that has a heater and an air conditioner. I worry about you in hot weather like that. Okay. The spine, the rail, and the floor. Is this the rail that needs it? Yeah. Alright, the rail is done. Let's do the spine. Get up on top. This has been a very calming experience here today. I hope y'all have been calmed by this as well. The spine is done. Only the floor remains. We're 87% done. As we go up, y'all count it down for me. I don't know what's up with me today. I keep reminiscing about places I've been and, you know, things I've done, and it's like I just want to get out of the damn house and go someplace or do something, you know? I'm so sick of being stuck in this house all the time, and I was thinking about the mall, but the mall's not there anymore. I'd love to go someplace like that. I'd love to go to the hibachi place. They're just way too expensive, though. I do too, for the most part, but sometimes it just does your soul good to get out and go someplace. Like going down on the river. I used to go to the river all the time, and I haven't been to the river in several years now. Me and you will go to South Point. Where are you talking about? Where we went that there was water? I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't think you've been to South Point with me. Did we go to Barnes & Noble, maybe? Oh. We just stopped. I'm talking about going hiking on the river. That was, it's not West Point, that's, it's Eno, but it's, Pleasant, no, not Pleasant Green, it was at Umstead. I can't remember the exact name of that road, but it's at Umstead. You've never been to a mall. Girl, you are in for a treat. Bring you some eating money. I don't think I have been to the mall since like 5 years ago. Oh. The last time I went to the mall, I think I was with Amanda. And we went to... She used to shop at Forever 21 for clothes. And I believe that's the last time I've ever been to a mall. Hell, I've not even been to Best Buy since COVID hit. I do have to say that Best Buy got really shitty. They used to be a really cool place, but percent of them, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And I tell you, my ex and I went to the Best Buy, and Staples is nothing like a Best Buy, nameless. It's more like an Office Depot or Office Max. I don't think they even have Office Max anymore. I think that Office Depot bought them out. But anyway, I don't know exactly what I was saying. Best Buy used to have some really cool stuff. They had a lot of cool electronics and stuff. But they got to where their electronics kind of suck and all. But when we had went to a Best Buy one time, this is probably 10 years ago now, but we had went to a Best Buy, and they of course have all the salesmen there that are from other companies trying to sell you phones and cable TV and shit like that. And I have never bought cable TV in my life. It's not something I could ever afford, not something I desired, so I got Netflix. And we went to Best Buy, and this guy started following my ex around, Miss Jessica, and he says to her, she said, we have he asked her, what kind of TV do y'all have? And he says, or she said, oh, we just have over-the-air antenna and Netflix. He goes, oh, y'all live in the dark ages. And it made her mad, but she didn't tell me what he said until after he come up to me and he asked me, something, and I told him, I said, I just have Netflix. And he goes, that's all? And I said, yeah. And she stepped up to me about that time, and he says, oh, you live in the dark ages with her. And I was like, I'll show you some damn dark ages, buddy. That I did not appreciate that. And I told him, I said, I know what I'm doing, and I know that I don't need to pay a damn cable company 100 and something a month or 200 and something a month to be able to watch something on damn TV. I said, you want to live in some dark ages, you can, because that's what you're doing, is trying to get people to buy in to that kind of bullshit. I said, don't you come up to me insulting me or my girlfriend, and I damn well mean it. He took his ass off from there. I don't play with people like that. That just pissed me off. I will tell him what for in a flat second. I tell you, this one guy, oh my God, we're almost done. We're at 98%. This guy, when I was little, my grandma had went to Food Line, and it was an older man, and he called my grandma an old biddy. Oh my God. Woo, dog is no. Did not go over well at all. He called my mama that too, and I got on his butt. I didn't have to do anything when my grandma, when he said that, because she got him, but my mama was there, and he called her, he said something about just being I think he called my mama an old bag. And I'm like, now I might pick with my mama and say something like that. I'll be like, an old bag. And I looked at him and I said, buddy, you better shut your damn mouth before somebody shuts it for you. I said, I don't know what your damn issue is. You done talked crap to my grandma and she got your butt. I said, now you talking to my mama? I said, no, that shit ain't gonna fly. You need to have some damn respect. I'll tell you, my mom used to work at McDonald's, and my aunt did too. Actually, my grandma did too, at a different time, but she went in there to just as a little side job, you know, to make a little extra money. And when she was in there, she got several people come in and was just ragging on her and stuff, and made her mad as hell. And I went in there, and this guy, she had told me about it. She didn't say nothing to most of them. One guy she told off. Job complete. All right. But the one guy she told off, and then she said these others come in, and I didn't say anything to them. And I said, well, tell me about it. And she was telling me. So this other guy, I went in there, and I was standing there, and I didn't know that this guy was her friend. And he was just picking with her, and he said something to her, and I stepped up behind him, and I looked at him, and I'm like, buddy, I think you best back off. And he's like, oh no, I'm just picking. It was so funny. I wasn't having that. My mom was like, hey, I know him, he's cool. We're going to try something new, y'all. So give me a minute here. We're going to try this and see how it works. And let's get started. All right, there we go. This is awesome. Look at how we done all of that mess. Wow. We really cleaned that place up. Super awesome. That is going to be a short. I'm excited about that. So I want to see if we could look at these as well. So I'm going to make some shorts out of these. So hold on. Oh, I love this one. This was the first one. We had the little crappy washer, but awesome, awesome. Okay, we're just going to go across. All right, clean the back garden. This was a cool one too. Thank you to Pixie for suggesting these as shorts though. I had no thought of making these as shorts, and she said, hey, why not make those as shorts? So all right, clean the bungalow. That one was a pretty good one. I wish it would flip around though. I'm gonna have to do the front of the houses last. Playground. Clean the playground. That was the hardest job we've done. It was a nightmare. Oh man. There we go. Clean the detached house, I think is what it said. Check that out. That was a good looking one. It took forever on the back sides of that though, and the sides. These will make good shorts for a little while. Clean the shoe house. And that was hard to do as well, but look at how good that looks once we get it all cleaned up. And it doesn't show the scaffolding. Clean the vintage car. What the... Okay. Here we go. Clean the vintage car. This was a very hard job because we had to get rust off of it. It took a long time of standing up really close at it to get it. I might be able to use these. I don't know if I will because this sometimes puts like 5 seconds of just pitch black at the beginning. Who knows? I might have to re-record all of them. Clean the forest cottage. That one was fun. It looks much, much better once it's clean too. There we go. Clean the dirt bike. This one was a little bit hard to do because of rust as well. Not as hard as the car though. That dirt bike looks good. Clean the golf cart. That was somewhat fun to do. I thought the thing was yellow. All right, that's all of them. Okay. So now we have a fire station and we have a motorbike and sidecar. We'll start this one. We've been on about 3 hours. I might actually call it an early day and just chill out, edit, upload, and go get some good foods somewhere. All right, here we are. This is going to be a long one. Much longer than I have wanted. Let's go with this guy. Okay, that one's too small. All right. Oh man, I did not even see some of that. Look into tailpipes and stuff. That's wild. Alright, the sidecar is clean. The frame. All right. I don't see anything flashing. Okay. A mud guard. Okay. How in the hell are you supposed to get that? Exhaust, the fuel tank. The fuel tank on a motorcycle is right here. The exhaust and the fender, so I'm assuming it's, yeah, it's right up under that area. Okay, the fender is clean. The exhaust, I'm not sure what we're missing. That's not the exhaust then. It is this one, but all right, there we go. All right. Let's go ahead and see it. That was a wild one there, I tell you. It took a little bit to get it done. Okay. Trixie, clean the SUV. Oh my gosh. Let's do this one then. $150. All right, here we go. That will look like rust. This is going to be a much easier job than I anticipated. I thought this thing would have mud or rust all over it. Give me a second. All right, it's saying the bonnet, that is this. One of the mirrors, that's the other mirror. All right, the bonnet. All right, there we go. And let's finish this one up. It took a bit, but we got it done. Look how good that looks to just watch it come to life clean. Nice. Well, it looks like the fire station is the last thing we got. I'm going to start it. I don't know that we're going to finish it. I am going to start it. Nameless, if you don't mind, let me know when I get to 3 hours and 30 minutes and then at 4 hours, please. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness it's just looking like it's the outside of it. I don't know that we got to go inside, but... Let me know when I have been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes and 4 hours if I'm still on at that time. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go. I didn't see that we had that over there. Man. What did we get into? If these firefighters are so nasty and inefficient that they let their station get to looking like this, I don't think that they deserve to be the firefighters. I mean, who is more qualified to run a hose with water coming out of it than a frickin' firefighter? Yeah, this is just the roof. This is going to be a nightmare and a half. Yeah, the other thing's a training building. I know that. This is a very different one. I didn't think it would be this bad, but wow. Oh my goodness, okay. If it weren't raining, I was told that my aunt and uncle are out at the lake. If it weren't raining, I'd go out there and cook a hot dog. Oh man. I'm going to try to go ahead and clean the, I guess the roof here as well. All right, so I'm going to clean the roof here, and I think I might end there for today. I'd like to play some House Flipper, but I might have to just come back and do that later. I don't really feel up to doing it right now. My wrist is kind of hurting after playing this for a while. It's really like this is not working as good on this building. Can we purchase another one? It's $2,000. That one's $5,000, and we're way off. We've got enough to purchase it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's buy the heavy duty. And now let's go here. We've got $1,200. So the short $542. Now we didn't have enough money to buy the soap nozzle, but okay. Can we? I want to customize what we look like. I kind of want to go with an orange. We could go with black. You got a problem? Okay, we'll get that one. We're gonna get that one. That one. You got a problem with it? There we go, baby. Woo! Feel the power. Oh, yes. Can you feel the power? Oh my God, even the thick one cuts through it. Woo! Hydration. Thank you, Nameless. Thank you, Nameless. You know what that means? What she's saying, I wish I could drown your ass. Ain't that what that means? The roof is done. The roof is done. Gotta be on the outside. Left behind? What are you talking about? You watching a movie or are you reading a book? Oh my god, it cuts through rust without having to do anything but just go over it. Look at that mess. I'll be honest, I was not a fan of the Left Behind movies. I want to build me a system or have a gaming laptop or something and a monitor downstairs that I can hook it up to and sit down there with my aunt, watch TV and edit. I really want to start spending some more time down there with her. I miss actual human interaction with my family, and I'm scared every time I go downstairs that I'm going to find her not, you know, it just... I don't know, I have been terrified of that for years now, ever since she had that heart attack. And Tipper's getting older. I feel like at any time my whole world could just be lost, you know? And I think that's why I feel so much anxiety sometimes, is I think about that, not trying to, but I do, you know? So stuff like this actually really helps. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I would have got that off without metal cleaner before. That's some bad rust, too. Let's just get the grime off first, and then we'll come back for the rust. Look at all of that rust on this thing. That's a little bit crazy. It's a good thing I went on and bought this one, because this job needed something more than what I was able to do. I was noticing that it was really hard to do some of this stuff. Oh my God, I fell off the building! Hey man, why can't I put it there? I want to finish the top up here if I can. All right. Fire exit cladding. All right. All right, it took it away. Good, good, good. Let's go for the thicker one. It's going to be almost impossible to get some of this stuff. I don't know. I am about to cut it off because my wrist is hurting, so I'm not sure how much longer it'll be, but I just know my wrist is not happy right now. Okay. Have to try to catch it. I'll have to come back with scaffolding. All right. All right, let's finish up the roof here if we can. Just get it as clean as possible. Once I get away from that part, I'm not too worried about it. It's just that little part is hard to get. Right up at the bottom, like the base of the walls and stuff, it's kind of hard to get it there, so... Damn, I thought I had the ladder done. Ladder's done now. I don't know why this is so rough with the concrete. I don't know, it's just weird. I think that's too long. I think you put it an extra hour. Oh, some of it's moss. That's why. All right, what we're going to do is cut through the grime and then go for the moss. All right. I think we're just going to go in squares, 2 tiles at a time, or 2 columns at a time. But I need to go ahead and get this one done because it's so close to the edge anyway. As soon as we've got this roof up here done, y'all, I'm definitely jumping off. My wrist just can't take much more. Not today. I might come back tonight, I don't know, but I won't be on tomorrow, most likely, and I will try to be on early as I can be on Thursday, but after, like, I have to leave by like 1:30, maybe even 1 on Thursday. And I probably won't be on again until Monday, or it depends on how I'm feeling, because that vaccine shot every year makes me sick. So I don't know why they insist on me getting it, but I told her I really did not want to get it, but oh well. Don't matter what I want. But when you take care of somebody older and they can't get something, you got to do what you got to do, you know. I don't know if I'll be back tonight or not, though, Bad. I want to play a little house flipper, but I don't know. I got some other things I do need to get done, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get them done if I do get sick, so I probably will try to do that first. Just a heads up, when the new update to Call of the Wild comes out, it may take me a while to collect information for that update for the website and the information sheets. I am not so sure that I'm going to be able to keep this thing updated much longer without some help. It's just way too much for one person to try to do. And with every update, with everything changing like they do now, it's honestly, it's not even worth making maps of. Oh my gosh, the garage roof is clean. Okay, y'all. Woo, doggers! And don't that look nicer? All right. See if we can get this little wall done. We've got about 7 minutes left that we can work with. Oh my gosh. Bad if I do come back. What you want me to play, man? I said if I do come back, what do you want me to play? Not happening. The Last of Us is dead to me. Trade up, flippity, bleep, 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 bleep that game. I streamed it one time for Henry. I miss Henry. Bad. Find the release date for Goat Sim 2. Goat Sim 3, excuse me. Nameless, there's just not a lot that I know how to do on Goat Sim 1. I don't have it. Look, y'all ever want to buy me a game like something like that? You can purchase games on Steam and click buy for or buy as a gift, and you can actually give people games on Steam that way and stuff. But if y'all ever do that for Steam, y'all ask me, make sure that I don't have it already. I don't have that, but I'm not so sure I'd want to play Gas Station Simulator, to be honest with you. I really wanted it when I first seen it, but I don't know that it's my kind of game anymore. It looks too stressful to me. All right, we got 1 minute, so I'm going to try to finish up this wall right here, and then I will be gone. I have enjoyed just chilling out today with y'all. Thank y'all for making this kind All right. There's one spot right there, and then some stuff up there. Was there anything else on this front? Yeah. Let me do this one, and then we'll go. I thought I had got this already. Shouldn't take but a minute to do this. All right. Well, let's just run around and take a look at what we got going on here. So the front looks pretty darn good. If we go over here, the side looks horrible. The back looks horrible. Oops. Oh gosh, what did I do? This side looks absolutely horrendous. And then the back here, this whole thing looks horrible. Not today. Oh my god, it's like this inside too. Look at this nastiness. Oh, all right, y'all. That is going to do that. We're just going to go back to the main menu here, and I will see y'all next time. Nameless, I was saying there's not a lot that I know how to do in it. There's several things that I would like to do. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's a big old bicycle thing. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do in games like that, but I have no clue how to do them. And that one is just very hard for me. But there is Goat Sim 3 coming out, which is Goat Sim 2, by the way. And I wanted to look into it and see what that was and just know when it was coming out and all of that. But anyway, without further ado, I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day. If I don't get back tonight, then y'all have a great night as well. And I should see you on Thursday. Otherwise, so see you later.